Toasting Dusty, hello. Toasting Dusty, Toasting Dusty. Toasting Dusty, Toasting Dusty. Alright. Toasting Dusty. We are live, we are live. It's faragam kipad. Yeah. And yesterday we are playing Arknights enfield. Today we are going to do that, and then I'm off try to fix our factory on that play that video game. That's pretty much the plan. Hello, testing. Hello, testing. I don't know why I can't hear the sound of. Alright, testing. Yeah, this thing is straight up does the walk. What the fuck? Alright, testing. Hello. Alright, testing. Hello. I can hear the bag. At what spawn? Hello again. Hello. How are you doing, man? How's the day? Hope you're doing good. Smiley face. Nice. I'm kind of having some audio issues. I cannot hear anything from my secondary PC. So we are trying to work that out.
It's Jacob, and I'm the game. Okay, whenever you're ready. Hold on. Other side, other side. And we're going. Oh my god!
Woo. Yes! Oh my god.
Ready when you are.
Ready. Okay, fight.
Fight?
Fight! Ah! I did.
That works.
Is to do less work by accepting that not everything needs to be 100% perfect all the time, especially as a content
edit, and you don't need to refine everything you do.
Clean tables, Mr. Krabs!
Hank Green has a great video talking about this 80% rule.
That should be working, but it's not working. Any what it is, I guess. Yo, can you hear me? Do I sound exactly the same or what? Let me see. Testing, testing. Let me see. Testing, testing. Alright, yeah, good. Something just bugged out, I think. I had no idea what happened.
Okay,
No
let's do it.
idea.
Arknights.
I think most likely my guess is the blue book. Just fucked it up? Maybe? Okay. Polark, hello, how are you doing?
Stay calm. We've trained for this.
How's your day, man? How are you doing? Oh, Alex and XD? I went there, what? I don't know we are back. Not much to talk about. You just have to wait for the results. I'll fully wait there. May 4th? May 4th what? What's gonna happen on May 4th?
Run ye! If you still treat me as your friend and brother, you should. Run ye! I knew you'd. Who are you people?
People who are gonna get you freed. Don't worry, we'll get you out. Get out of here! Crystal up!
Fact by next 5 years, the result, I see. Yeah, true.
Born and raised in the stockade. I suppose you want to know why I was locked up here. A few days ago, I was still in the stockade. I had an altercation with Brother Ron, and he locked me up here to simmer down. But if you ask me, he's the one who needs to simmer down. Once I get back to the stockade, I'm gonna teach that stubborn fort a real lesson. What do you mean by that? No longer around? Well, what happened to Ron Yi? Damn that fort! I knew his stubbornness would be the death of him. I told him so many times, never go head-to-head against Wu Ling. But I guess he never listened. What about the stockade fam? How's the chief? Is she alright?
Fuck it, big fuck it, I'm fucking it, no.
But a few of them joined the Landbreakers. As for Tong Tong. Yeah, she's super busy. Always rushing about and taking care of business for the stockade.
Poor little girl. Can't believe she has to shoulder so much when she's still so young.
Enough talking. Let's get you back home.
Thank you. But I can't return to the stockade right now. I need to pay a visit to the Ancestral Spring. That's right. You probably haven't heard about this story. The founding of Qingbo Stockade would be impossible without the protection offered by the spring. Through all these years, the Ancestral Spring has already become our spiritual refuge. Everyone believes that the well-being of the spring is tied to that of the Qingbo Stockade. But from what you said, the brigands calling themselves Landbreakers are still loitering around.
Oh, it's a new game, but I saw you streamed it. New game? What new game? Crimson Desert?
Guardian of the Spring. It's my duty to watch over it.
Crimson Desert are Resident Evil bitchy new game. I'm playing a bunch of them. Crimson Desert, game is garbage.
Yeah, those Landbreakers are not a joke.
It plays exactly like Genshin Impact, but 10 times worse.
I have a question I need to get off my chest. You're working for Enfield Industries, right? I thought you were a manufacturing company. How did you get so good at fighting?
Well, this isn't exactly a peaceful world. A manufacturer's gotta learn some self-defense, you know.
That's true. Well, I shall entrust my life to your dependable hands.
If I want to spend the money or not? Any good game, Resident Evil. Have you played Final Fantasy 16? It was going for like 60% sale. You could try that. Or even at that Final Fantasy Rebirth. If you want a medieval open world game like Assassin's Creed, I think you will like that. Otherwise, I would not recommend it. I gave it a 2 out of 10. Yeah, it was. I put it on my Discord. Let me check. It was going for 60% sale. Right there. It's still on sale. After the Creed I hate it, then you will probably dislike this one even more. They did a patch out a bunch of stuff. You could try it, but there isn't demo, so you were kind of fucked. Yeah, it's still on sale, man. You can check it out. Final Fantasy 16. Highly recommended. Check the demo first. Good. Final Fantasy 16 demo and see if you like it or not.
Over here, Edmund.
Others are bad. Only Enzo. One others are back. Enzo, yeah. It was pretty good. I thought it would die at Desmond. Like the first 3 Assassin's Creed is my somewhat decent. Rest of them is just a modernized slop. Pretty much. Right, I was too lazy to put effort. Dark Souls is not that hard. You could try Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are somewhat decent. 3 is okay too. Elden Ring is car clash. Like they just ran out of ideas and then they just made the same thing over and over again. No effort garbage, Elden Ring. I know people say that game is the best game of the year. Bullshit, but not really. Well rated. Hella well rated. Yeah, let's see how I do this. Right now I'm playing Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is a great game. The combat is kind of a bit wonky, but it's a good game. Final Fantasy 16, even 7 was decent compared to what's that thing called? The gacha game satisfactory XP, yeah. It kind of plays like that. And it is pretty fun, I like it. Let's see what happens.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
Okay. Windows? I did the demo, it was good. You were good. Looks like I might have to use so much of Zeta Knight. At this rate. Did you play it? Yes, I played the demo. It was pretty good. I think it's a good game. Like, especially the ship was really good. Like, ship control, it basically played like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. But I would still think it would be better than Black Flag. Probably. Persona 5? No. I played Metaphor in Fantasio. We did main heavies, didn't I? Don't what? I'm not skinning shishi yet. Wait, why are they not discovering here? What the fuck? But yeah, now I think it should work. I'll be off 2 hours and we'll be back, okay? No problem, Thai vlogger. For Ank, take care, take care. Thank you for the luck. I played a Metaphor v Fantasio instead of Persona 5. Money staff, okay. No problem. Thank you for the luck. See you. I think I can put another 40 of this guy. Okay, that'll be job.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Oh, they're getting this body heavy Zeronator from you? Cool. Dude, if you're running your factory right, you can basically be immortal in this game. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure what do I do with the mark though. Still getting clogged. Oh, you can just make the rock? Okay. Heavy zero need protection suck. Suck your ass. Complicated ass process. I think I got it. We could just do the main story now. Or do I have to figure out how to make the gear? Oh. No, that's not actually that hard. I think I can make it already. Bam. I just needed 2 people bots and then I just have to fuse these 2. And then it's pretty much GG. Easy. Okay, this as the setup was complicated, what the protection itself is not. It is actually quite surprising. Where do we get this luck? At full mic. Just ultimately wants me to craft the Arknight for some reason. How do we craft that shit? Look at that. Every item I'm seeing right here is just a Arknight component. But there is another component we are having, but this is completely unnecessary now. This kind of makes no sense. What if I can't? Pan. Ain't that a bitch? Okay. That looks like it's such a pain in the ass to do. You can do a story, but no. I will deal with that later. I think I might quit this game. It's too complicated. We got into the point. Like, unless you were a heavy... hello. How are you doing, man? Heavily... into a fact play system? I don't think you're gonna play this. Game is cooked. This game is cooked. I mean, yeah, it just gets too complicated and annoying. Doing good, what about you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. That girl for asking. RBL for breakfast? Not yet. I gotta go like around 9 or 10 to get it.
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls. I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
That one, yeah. Of course.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little...
Oh, Bells, Talavadi! Let's see what a Talavadi is gonna do. People are freaking out. I think the total vote is around 85% or something. This time. Everybody voted here throughout this year, dude.
Why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And Min, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out? Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an enfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her.
Impact that film true. And the people are pissed off against it that they were that government though.
You're the one saving.
Like people do not like it. Stalin and the bullshit they get pulled with what they need. Like anyone that has self-prosperity will be fucking mad about that. You know? Like come on, dude. In a span of 5 years, he just goes all the way to freaking a sub-tube minister. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Has been sighted. The bone crushers and traders who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped,
I wasn't it, yeah.
had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the blight tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wuling.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Neferth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Sheernite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Enfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
Okay, how do I need to go? Go to the main pillar office? Ah. Why the fuck the marker didn't work? That was weird. Weird. I don't know why, no matter these kind of people, like I said, they have an ego trip, dude. No matter how much money you make, it's never enough for him. You know? Like for Stalin, like what the fuck, yo? He had like at least how much money do you think he has? I mean, imaginable amount of money, but he is still wanting to take over Tamil Nadu and then still want to make more money. Like it's just so weird. It's like a freaking programmed NPC. It's like a robot. I need more power. I need more money. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop.
Endman, you are back. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Maybe 1K crore, but he is fooling us as 200 or something on the go. Ah. Even 200 horses is enough for a family, dude. Even if you want the most luxurious life possible.
The good news. AJS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the sheer
Motherfucker, see him fooling us here.
From this perspective,
What the fuck is talking about? People are believing him? Damn, people are rich people believing him. Nobody believes him.
or, more broadly, one to the
What the fuck is that guy?
band. We must stop her here.
Maybe in a remote village, they never watch a newspaper or something. Maybe they would believe them.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together. I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Sheeranite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be
The
delayed.
people are without brain, true.
And the marker
There are a lot of those.
contains enough
Like,
Fahrenheit
think about it logically.
Ardashir.
How many? What are you the
With so much
probability of?
Imagine
There are more dumb people in the world than there are smart people in the world.
on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Tianshi Zhuang, that is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Shiranite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Neferith. See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Shiranite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
Don't you dare touch my sack, you little bitch. I'm gonna kill you all that. Put aside the wall to destroy the freaking landscape. It's a beastly. That's the factory. Real shit.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman and Talos have arrived.
Anyone hurt, fall back! Everyone else, hold the line!
Incoming! New enemy waves!
We're engaging the enemies at the array.
Hold them off!
Attention, Tom. We're here to help.
There are stockaders among the enemies. Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Shiranite based. If heavy Shiranite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Shiranite? Oh, this must be Tianshi Zhuang's arrangement. Alright, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianshi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
See, the police was a user to Gizmo. And one person teasing him as this party symbol. Stalin wearing the party logo printed in typeface going to what? I see. Well, they use a bus before that. Actually, no. I don't know about the bus. Which bus? What bus? I didn't really see the uses of them out that much.
Watch out for the shockwave. Use heavy Shiranite to repair the Tianshi pillars. This also reinforces the array's defenses.
I guess you now call it back a bus stand, India's biggest bus stand in Gurda. I see. What happened to it?
Tide can't breach this side now.
I think so. I don't know, man.
We've got the rest. And
What a really big addition to those things. Yeah, you can just tell me and let me know what happened.
That's the Institute's direction.
We need a quick way through the city. PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons.
All buses were stopped?
Still time. Let me try.
I see.
You made it? Nice, Pearly. With you around, we might not even need
Hey, what happened to the command? It just showed up and then it disappeared.
Bit of luck. Entman, let's get going.
Ba 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 ba.
Everything will be restored.
It's the Skyfold.
They are leading people to safety.
All the buses were blocked. Though, you know, everyone is going to the place and can't read their word, right? I see. Yeah, they did some kind of drama with that, I think. I just went there and then if there is nobody there, then I just put my word on. I am done with it. You know? It went pretty smooth for me though. What the fuck, all the bosses are blamed? I mean, to deteriorate the people from voting, that's why. They are so scared. They know they are fucked. Even then, there is 85% of the voting that has been happened. Cold.
Finally, you're here. I've assigned attention.
BNK is cooked. Hopefully, let's see what happens. They still might fear if there was, yeah. சும்மா நட்டுங்கிறாங்களே அப்படியே விஜயை பார்த்து அப்படி நட்டுங்கிற ஈரக்குள்ள அடங்கி போய் கிடையாது திமுக விஜய் இருந்ததான் எலெக்ஷன்ல தோத்தாலும் ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை அடுத்த எலெக்ஷன்ல உதயநிதி இல்லைன்னா காத்தா க்ளோஸ் இந்த 5 வருஷம் கேப்ல விஜய் தாங்கணும் பாப்போம் தான் நடக்குதுன்ட்டு திடீர்னு ஒரு புரட்சி வெடிச்சு மக்கள் அப்படியே ஓட்டு போட்டு விஜய் ஜெயிக்க வச்சவங்க சொல்ல முடியாது எது வேணாலும் நடக்கலாம் ஆனால் ஆச்சரியமான விஷயம் தான் விஜய் முதல் எலெக்ஷனே ஜெயிச்சிட்டாருன்னு வச்சுங்களா வாய்ப்பு ரொம்ப கம்மி ஆனால் ஆச்சரியமான விஷயம் தான் வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு Fatty! What are the fatty one? I know it's hard to get CM. It's I hope he does. That would be freaking remarkable if he does that. You know, I just see another guy that why could be left. I better want to come with Dharma. Dharma Jayada. Maybe like we have like context where BTC. What is BTC? I think if that is the problem, people should get involved with themselves with the politics a little bit more, so they can be aware of what they are doing.
It's there. The array core.
Because the purpose of government is for the protection of people. If they don't do that, what the fuck are they doing now? You know? We don't even need a government at that point. If they're not taking care of the people's necessary needs, shelter, education, medicine. That's their fundamental, what do you call it? The job, purpose of government, you know? Am I right about that?
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
Ugly? Yeah.
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh? Thunder?
That's Viceroy Zhuang's slave, huh?
It's coming from the main gate!
And then it's time to make our move.
The real truth is people who don't care about the future, they give an F for DMK. If I am not wrong, they will give an F for DMK, care about the future. I mean, there is also experience of life of war. Vijay is still a new guy. Unless he is that capacity of that Mother One movie, you know, Mother One birthday one day. கலக்கனா தானே அதெல்லாம் பண்ணுறதுமா அந்த எப்படி பண்ணுற வாய்ப்பு இல்லைல்ல மக்களுக்கு அந்த நம்பிக்கை இல்லையா என்ன நம்பிக்கை வந்துருச்சுன்னா அதுக்கப்புறம் விஜய் எவனாலையும் ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது அதுவும் இல்லாமல் அந்த விஜய் தவிர்த்த ஆதங்கம் மட்டும் கூட விஜய் வந்து நல்ல தலைவர் தான் ஆனால் வாய் தான் கொஞ்சம் சரி கிடையாது அதனாலேயே அவரை வந்து கரை பிடிச்சானுங்களா கிட்டத்தட்ட என்னமா தான் விஜய் கேப்ப டக்குன்னு கோவம் வாய் கேட்டா இப்போ மிஸ் விஜய் கேப்ப அதனால அவர் கதையை முடிச்சாருங்க Experience doesn't matter ideology. No. You cannot run a government with just ideology, man.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they are fighting. How dare they challenge ruling?
Yeah, you can write a cinema with an ideology, but not a whole standing government. You gotta work. Even if Vijay wins, it will be the most hardest part in his life. Even Vijay wins right now and begins the cinema, he has to work more harder now. What do you think? To earn people's trust so he can keep his keep his CM seat.
It's Neferith. Tianshi Zhuang's plan worked.
We are saying, I think people will themselves will support him. But he doesn't have to be alone.
Keep your focus on the core.
But he got his people's support. People are willing to work for him, you know? Yeah, but I even think about that if events he will manage the peace. How he will manage the peace? True. Every step of the move, that the DMK is gonna freaking be harder for him. What? If he wins by any miracle, he will be having the hardest opposition from DMK. It's not like DMK is gonna give up their CM post. They will still do that shit. They've been always doing that shit. You know, since MGR. But I think Uday might fall apart. There is a good chance for that.
Leave this pack of foes to me. Hey, Darkness! I'm gonna go out today. What's lonely? As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good.
No, they need the Barca.
More important. Go, Darkmusk. That woman looks like she's got some fighting.
Get out the person from there. Bro. Hello, Mungia. Hello, Mungia, the best and long nights of Bartolmo.
This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
What are you doing with the MDC? What are you? Kira, the Tamanagi. Bam. It's just how fast he got it though. Stalin took Stalin to get to Deputy Team Mister, but it took him for like 40 years. And he got into the polar protest, got his ass whooped, stuck on jail. You've been through a lot, even though he's a slimy thief. But what I think is just because he is a son of Stalin, that is the only qualification. ஒரே தட்டது என்னன்னா அவங்க அப்பா CM அதனால இவரு CM. என்னடா நினச்சினே இருக்கிறீங்க? Right? This is pretty much the people's sentiment. Anyone would say that. And people got bored. I mean, look at how they didn't bro. Well, they didn't do anything. You used to cringe. BJ, I think he might do something. It's just the people's vibe. People just vote with the vibe check. Pretty much. Most of the cases. Like, if Udainidhi doesn't have that vibe, Stalin did for a bit. That's why he was able to get 5 years of thing.
That should shield the city from the blight tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. And then, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Darkmask! And Neferith owes us a blood debt. Go bring her down! Tell her she peeked the wrong fight with Shingo Stockade. Nobody messes with you. We're in chief. Who's Rai's sister? Now, go get her.
The night of his test, what's the top position? What?
Chen, are you ready?
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
MBT is doing this, I guess, after the thing. I don't think Vijay has any third plan of a colonies neither, but...
Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
Son of CM, yeah, we are doomed.
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
As you wish. Vermin.
Now taste true despair.
Her body! The ether is reforming it!
Do not fear. The sheer night answers to my will.
Now! Hit her with everything!
Give me a second, this is the boss fight.
Nice timing. I'll give you a boost. Perfect. Go.
humble tricks.
Go. Nice timing.
Have fun. Okay, good. I'll see you in a bit. I don't know why this game has like a hard lock-on system. Doesn't look like it's locking on.
Perfect. Go. Nice timing.
Your end away.
Cooked. Never got a asshole.
Death readings are off the charts. Stop her now. Busted her defense. Do it. This won't even scratch her. Expose her weakness. Fire of the Oathkeeper. Once known, be dead. Stop! Victory strategy, engage! Hey, no second chance.
Now taste ether yourself.
Shatter the anchors.
Tired already? The old you was never this delicate.
Stay strong.
Try harder, Savior. Masha, Isa, go!
Whoa! Hide behind something!
Jeez, I think it's a one hit. Jim, let's go!
breached! Is she calling in more enemies? No. It's the Blight Tide.
Hold the array!
Oh!
She's going all in.
You alright? Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
Well, she didn't pull her off with had much of a fight, to be honest. Oh, she got another one in there? Come on.
Look, the Blight Tide has ebbed away.
The Blight Tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Neferth has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferth and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side? Wrong? Are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tianchi, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferth really was a powerful enemy.
Really?
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact,
If he was that powerful, I don't know.
main pillar. I felt to measure.
Nobody died.
My only
I wish you could have taken a someone out of your beam or something.
might suffer.
It's so sad and one-sided. I want to root for the villain at this point. But
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
Boss?
The Shiranite Dam is intact. Nefereth's plan has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the Blight Tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
dude, we need a villain like a Dio, dude. One of the good villains out there. Dio, Joker. Who else is there? In anime and everything. Who's that villain? Luther. Like, the villains in this game are pretty weak in terms of personality. I mean, even in the combat, they're kinda weak. But... like, we need a lot solid of villain. Not to say, oh, I wanna say that I'm a bad guy, but secretly I'm a good guy, bullshit. We need a bad guy, I want to everything to just get destroyed. Simple as that. He could talk about the balance. I am the arbiter of balance. Where there is light, there is darkness. I am the darkness or something like that. That would have been more interesting to see instead of just like what did Nefertiti accomplished in this whole storyline? Showed up, died. That's all she did. I think she's dead. Most likely she's dead.
Boss.
Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you. You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
That shows up behind her and then stabs her. That it would be cool, dude. If I was Nefertiti, that's what I would do. I want a W. I want a murder. Come on.
As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Snowflakes. Snowflakes act story.
Enfielders.
That's what I like Dude Night up, because they're not really afraid to kill off a main character. They just straight up fucking kill them.
Fine.
So it kinda keeps you on the edge.
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk. What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fengxing Avenue. Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby Long is still standing.
Stubby hole?
Is that Li Feng?
Tianshi Zhuang and the Endman.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Li Feng. Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
The rest of the city? Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
What's up, Sniper Dad? How you doing? What's your pay, man?
High value object identified. Requesting approval for retrieval.
Intel received.
Pick it up yourself. Go to whatever you. I am doing great. Thank you for what I was doing. We are playing Arknights. How's your day? How did it go? What are you doing, dude?
Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Grillick, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me.
One thing I like about Genshin and Wuthering Waves Arknight is that the stamina rate, yeah, it's a piece of shit mechanic.
Do you need any help?
It's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long.
It is a really shit mechanic, especially in an open world game that just struggles your movement and maneuverability. And climbing is a pain. Yeah. I mean, if you really think about it, in Genshin, the Natlan area literally made it to fuck you grinding. That game, that area, they just made it more exploration, annoying and obnoxious as possible, so they can sell their characters with more movement. That's what they're doing. And even in that moment, Mavika's bike is a freaking wheelchair. It's not even a bike at that point. Come out of Nakland, it's a freaking wheelchair.
Uh-oh, easy with that title.
Exploration sucks in Genshin. The period. Exploration in a sense, the moment what do you do to explore the world, suck ass. I think they should add a flying mount at that point. In that game, Genshin Impact, at this time of period, deserves a flying mount. How much you wanna bet? Makes the game 10 times better.
Handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if
I think after this, what game you will play? I do have to catch up with some world quest in Genshin, but I am gonna play Ninja Gaiden 4. Why? What's up?
Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the Stargaters. Ask your heart. Or better yet,
Just asking, yeah. Ninja Gaiden 4 or I will play Genshin. Probably Genshin.
she may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk back with her.
Engineer Pun, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
So I thought it'd be on mobile. The hell? Seriously?
Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Enfield.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Nice sort of game like that. Genshin is too big though.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look
But like we surprising in only 30 years, in a PC it's freaking 300. Not 300, 150 or something. Like I said, more than 100 gigs here on PC.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Juyin.
Let's not talk about
Well, so isn't that complicated? I think the combat sucks in the thank you.
You're from the Yinglang Special Task Force.
Summit. Here to report to Tianshi Zhuang.
The Enfield crisis teams cleared to listen. Go ahead.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the landbreakers fought as they retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active.
The good camera mechanizing my D&D. No, I didn't like that. I don't want to play it.
We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
I am looking for a Never Rest to Everness.
Stay away from Wuling.
The GTA clone. I want to play that. I played the original first player game. Solo leveling. I am done with the story, so I don't think the game has anything to offer to me.
The administrator and Project Shiranite.
I don't think it's a good bad game, but
Remaining Wuling for a few more days.
yeah, I just done with the story, so
Administrator in Project Shiranite.
there's no reason for me to play that.
Which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi.
I liked the solo leveling story, and then I was curious, so I just read the whole manhwa, I think. I wrote the full manhwa. I didn't like the ending side.
However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone Scroll to rescue the captain.
What? Li Yan's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
Turning her to chapels? Ah. Other than the manhwa, turning her to chapels. Eh. Nah, man. No. No means no.
Li Yan! What happened to her?
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's origin and arts are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable. Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows.
CJ, hello. Did you play Among Us? A little bit, but got old pretty fast.
I've seen the captain push to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly...
CG Legend, what's up? How are you doing?
Is pointless. We can only wait
I'm gonna
for the captain to
sleep.
wake up.
You have a point.
Getting back in a while.
Let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
Night give is hard, why not? The BGB size I get scared of that a lot of me, so
You never change.
What about the CG? Did I scare him away?
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
I said I'm gonna love this game. I say. Unfortunate. What about your phone? Can you run in the phone?
At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Enfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Chironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
What did you probably CG? I'd say. But can't run Cyberpunk? I don't know how. Have you tried upscaling? What are your specifications?
Is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced.
Upscaling low settings, DLSS are pasar. Any kind of stuff.
You have been helping.
Maybe you were running out of V now.
Since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary. Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
All right, but will you
Hey, just a pucha. What? Dude, I don't know how to read a Hindi commands.
So,
Fana and Mac guided on. Oh, that explains a lot.
I ask you to remain.
Maybe the game is just straight up not supportive.
Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Chironite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
That still sounds like work to me.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal. There is still time.
For the place, I think I will be back in an hour. No problemo. Have fun. Hope you get a big W in whatever you are playing. Thanks. Think my friend finished this game or building you up bit, I see. I'm still playing the story. I gotta catch up. My guy had exams today and then I didn't play it. So we are slowly catching up. I'm getting a phone call. How the fuck did I take the phone? But in the game, Irene. I know how to use a fucking I want like a mom. What other games do you play, man? You can talk about stuff. You can ask me questions. I can talk about pretty much anything I want. Anything you want. I watch anime, I play video games, I play some of the movies I've been watching. I am excited for the new Marvel Avengers Doomsday, I think it's called. The new movie that's coming out. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I am excited for that. I like that rapper there, RDJ. RDJ is good. One of the good actors out there. RDJ, the new Boys anime, Boys TV series. Dude, Homelander is such a great actor. Homelander, Butcher, damn, those guys are gonna be so unique. Butcher, and then the Butcher's Ghost Negan. I'm just gonna call him Negan because that's why I've seen him. Those are such a good personalities. Then they feel like they are a character, you know?
Well, it's alright. I just arrived too.
I think this is the dating section of the story, I think. Outdoor games? I see. What games do you play outdoor? I used to play under 16 football internationally. Started because of my knee damage. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope it is not too bad.
Left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
Still play badminton though? Nice.
Quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but... Technically, the fall of Neferith should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark. Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling. Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey, not again.
Did you like Hunter the anime? The anime? Good anime. It was very unique. I mean, they did copy Frieza, I think, sure, to an extent. The hand thing? Wait, no. They didn't copy that. I mean, he kind of looked like Frieza. But yeah, it is a good anime. That hero Ishi that crown guy is good. I wish there is another season or something they can explore.
Definitely not.
That guy still remained a kid and then the show just ended. Unfortunately.
Leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking.
Nobody got it. I am watching it for the time. Damn. Are you watching the older one? Or the remake? I watched the one in the remake.
A new rift has appeared.
The remake had more, the fidelity looked better. But the OG is pretty good though.
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Older one? Nice. You can check the new one.
Wuling City is located on a rift.
The animation in the new one is good. Demon Slayer, I didn't like the story. But the animation is awesome. I mean, the story is pretty simple on the other one. It's not very in-depth. I would say it's a typical shonen anime. Like about the Hunter x Hunter, they didn't explore many concepts in Demon Slayer at all. It's basically divorce into demons are bad, our main character is weak, he is trying to be strong. That's it, so far. But the animation carries it. You're right. The animation and the concept carries that. What about JoJo? Have you watched JoJo series? JoJo is kinda interesting. I watched pretty much all the popular ones that came out like 10 years ago, but not the new ones though. New ones I only watched Jujutsu Kaisen a little bit. Jujutsu Kaisen, the not JoJo the animation. I watched Gojo the Bizarre Gojo. Fucking Christ. The Gojo classic in that anime is ridiculous. Nah, I didn't get the time to watch it. JoJo, I see. It's one of the good shows. You should try it when you got time.
But things got in the way and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help.
Now I only have out of nothing, not even a phone? Why? Are you a student or something?
It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component.
I mean, now the RAM shortages are very high, so the phones are really expensive too. Because the exam coming next week? I see, study well.
I dragged you to the underground array to let
Study, hope you get a better good marks. Very important exam, Claire.
Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
What are you studying? What do you study?
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
You know about NEET? Yeah, I'm from India, yes. The study for NEET exam? Nice. Nice.
Yes. Years ago. scroll preserves what the Wuling science station had left behind back then. Just a few tracers. Once the dust settles,
Middle guy cannot do.
take you there for a tour.
Read it your textbook for the 10th again time.
Might be disappointed.
And it's not enough. It seems. By the gamifier. I think if you get so bored about it, think of it as a challenge. That for you to figure out that you know the information from the book. Yeah. So if you try to gamify it, it would be easier. I think of it as a challenge for your knowledge in that topic or something like that. That's what I did for my masters. Like I was actually excited to write the exam because I wanted to test myself to see how much I am good at it. You know, if you think it in that perspective, it would be way easier for you to be more excited for it. I mean, yes, which part there you want from? Ah, yeah, go for it.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Not the least I think now. Complete opposite, man. Wangara's land now, bit below. Come all the way down. I'm close to Sri Lanka. Tamil Nadu, yes, there we go.
What makes you say that? I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
Hey, வணக்கம் தமிழா நீங்களும் தமிழா தமிழா வரலாம் கேட்டா வணக்கம் வணக்கம்
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling.
Where are you from?
It's better than my estimates.
Now Telugu, I see nice there's neighbors basically.
And get the sheer night.
Are we neighbors? Hey, di mana ada dia terima buat idea map ini bang. Telugu.
Endman, we should hurry.
Oh.
The tincture of the lab should have retrieved the sheer night nexus. Tianshige, what's going on? I thought the Shiranite Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script.
Some kind of little tammy and some Marathi. I see. Nice.
To take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway.
How?
We can't
Do you have many different language friends? Inside or something?
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research.
I know friendship that you did. Nice. Bien.
Little old engine kept us company for quite a few years.
Yo, be sure to like, follow, subscribe, do all the things so you guys can support me and catch my other streams as well.
No rush.
Really appreciate it.
Perhaps I can try
Mandarin?
adjusting the command
Nice.
script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Some Filipino thing.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability. Ask away. The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite.
Just you gotta film 10 may have. I am the
That's no
intimate.
longer an issue, since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing. Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected. Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center. But I have a few things to entrust Tianshige with. Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Dedicate 60. Give me a second, it's kinda hard for me to read that. Oh, you're the wasteland you're making sit with me. Wow, they're cute. Wow. Do we like it? What was it day? You are. ما traffic wide it's swamping out of once. I think I didn't even more water swam. Floods are dicey.
Is that Mifu? Emin? Why are you here? Oh. I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center. The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
Ad version I made for Hyderabad. I see. I see it's too hard here. I only bit the bang, love.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data...
Whatever, the traffic is even worse. It's epic too.
A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Sheernite consumption. Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
And this Hyderabad has less traffic and was moving something, not like about me stopped, I see.
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now. Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Put that thing for the redeem.
I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers. They didn't simply like me. They took care of me. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Sheernite Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, We can use it to test the sheer night nexus.
So did you order it? Hell yeah, I did.
Where should we go?
Of course, Thunder wasn't there. Vijay, silent, Vijay. We die. Always we die. I don't like how she wears the black pants. This is like a Ronin getup, but she has nothing to do with the Ronin. But she wears this Chinese pants. Chinese or Japanese. It's more of a samurai thing, rather than a great sort of thing.
Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Your end awaits.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Handman? Tianchi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well?
While I'm Daryan in Andhra Pradesh, I thought he was a very popular bear. Well, I think.
I thought I cleaned
Am I
up
wrong?
all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
Yes, it's a dangerous test and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
So what happened to Bowen Kalyang?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really.
Right there with the fan following and more than eager to visit. I see. Yeah.
When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't
He got
get a
into
chance to
Barnley's
see
and didn't get many awards. I see.
beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business.
I think Vijay might get one.
Give me a while. Just a
Like,
short
people are just fawning over him like a god. Like he was a god or something. Have you seen the lush for that guy? Jesus.
Mom. Dad. This crisis taught me something. You were more than my parents. You performed your duty.
Vijay might win this time. I mean, it's highly unlikely, but if he does, it's a friggin' miracle. That's what I'm thinking.
Yet I was just a clingy kid.
Depends on how bad it deal he fucked up the Tamil Nadu.
Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well,
Manalians voted for him? Yeah, absolutely. Every teenager just voted for him. Like from 18 to around 35, I think everybody voted for Vijay. Pretty much majority of them. Especially women. Women's vote went so much to Vijay at the heart.
Yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Admin. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
People like me decided to give a walk about his to maintain the cost. I don't think he can promise the film failure. Very promising, man. But we'll see. You know about Nepal? What happened in Nepal? No, I don't really cover that much news and politics, man.
He took it without hesitation.
I have more well-studied games, anime, and what do you call it?
They'd invite me too. The phone barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me.
Game, movies, and anime. To an extent. Mostly, but I meant the game.
Yes.
What happened in Nepal?
He's just a teen.
I mean, I don't know. It's but deep down, I don't really care.
He takes after his parents. Dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman.
The beam is an apple or mother, what is like is a DJ? See his ass. What a Gen Z, that is interesting.
Careful. Don't worry. I got it. Sure. I'm ready. Is it all right? But I'm still a little...
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they can
The organizer showed he resigned it? Oh.
coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails or encounters an error, and if the route
Yeah.
cannot be closed,
This is so slow.
the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP.
And then never womp womp.
Show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
Dude, I would like this kind of story when I was 15. But now I am 27. This looks like a slog.
No.
Need to study? Okay, get it. Good luck with the studies, legend. Can you follow the channel? Follow, so you can catch my other streams.
I have to see them.
Follow. Pick it.
It's all
Yes, obviously I did. Sweet. Thank you. Pick it. Have a nice one.
Once you're done, meet me
Good luck. Study well. Education is very important. Balance it out. Bye.
Do some preliminary data logging.
Well,
Okay. See you later.
I gotta make him do more review. I gotta still do make one more. Is there like a prophecy she's having or what? You.
It's the Endman!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything. Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Well, it's working as intended.
Endman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Tianxia Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Enman. We'll take care of the rest.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianxia Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long. Hongshan swordmancers, and
Oi, I'm gonna go and get my tea. So I just take a short break and then I will be back.
Focuses on the will, not the form. Being one
Let me
with the
continue
is
this.
far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Take a short break. Be right back. right. I just got a link to now, keep it. Want to be in a bag, bitches? Alright, let's see what's going on. Why is there? Hello, what you get? Why is there? Are you Tamil? Tamil, how are we doing? We are doing great. What about you?
Identified. Requesting approval for retrieval. A useful reminder. Much appreciated.
What up with you? Yeah, is it? Welcome back. Let's go. We're good to be back. Third time you're asking the question? Really? Iron Tamil? Wanaka Manaka, boys, Tamil, Tamil பேசலாமே. தமிழையும் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் பேசுவேன். எனக்கு தமிழ் தெரியும். Right. I forgot, man. There is so many people are showing up when they I'm pretty bad with the names and I cannot remember. But I will try to remember now. Okay. Cool. So what's good here in the color? Did you me? Other than? Did you me? Alright. What being What being in no namo bore. Yes. What are you word for? The end putting order. Telepathy. Or telepathy or not telepathy, she used telepathy. What about that Bangalore? What do you I see. No problem.
Enmy, you're here. She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shirin and Nexus along. I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh,
You're too busy with someone else.
It's upstairs.
What is? I mean, usually the ink on in your finger will stay for longer. This one just faded really fast. Money, yo! I missed you, man. Where have you been? Where have you been, Bunny? How are you? How are you doing? XD. That is my free labor. Working? I see. Other one goes well? Make good, just wait, bloody hell.
These injuries would probably affect the rest.
What's up, was your last throne in the SWR these days? Play other Hogwarts Legacy? I see. I played Lost Crown. It was decent, even though they made the main character black, but he's fine.
How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But
Are the snake as well the house? Snake? I see.
it might affect the rest.
What do you
of
do
your
with them?
life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you.
Dude, have you guys told you I seen a snake in my life, dude? freaked the ever living fuck out of me. Like, I see it multiple times. One of them is in my grandmother's room. Another one I just decided in my house. But usually I am in upstairs in my house, so it's not exactly attic, it's just the second floor. And there is a tree in the staircase that I have to go down to reach my first floor in my main house, right? There was a branch that stretched out from that sideways, and there was a fucking snake there. Usually it gets in my way, so I push it with my left hand to get rid of that branch so I can go past the staircase. But there was a snake that was sleeping in there. I was that close to just push it away, but holy shit, I noticed it. Freaked out because I never got that close to a snake in my life. Snakes are so fast, dude. It just instantly zoom around, and then it's just gone.
Uncle Joe.
So fast. You think snakes are just crawl on the floor, so they are slow? Holy shit, you are so wrong. Snakes are super freaking fast.
Good. She just fell asleep.
It's just insanely fast. Those fuckers are so fast, dude.
Our girl dreamed of training under you.
Oh, man. Only guy in the family who likes snakes?
But fortune did not smile on her.
I mean, they look cute, I guess, but... Fucker will excuse you with a single bite, you are then dead. That's why people are scared of snakes.
And look after yourself.
If it's not poisonous, I think you'll be fine.
You need anything.
It was a great battle.
Then I was wondering my college I was doing my PSC. But it was forward and I was usually said, damn. Love, rub shit.
Uncle Joe.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
With snake? I see. It wasn't venomous? Yeah, some of the guys are not venomous. Venomous? Poisonous. Fuck that word. Fuck that word. I'm gonna say that.
I'll take a look there.
Venomous, man, damn it. This guy makes me forget my English. Venomous, it's called. Not venomous. Jesus Christ. Also, why flabbergasted a word? I have no idea. Same as why Cynthia is a word, I guess. Venomous. Venomous, man. Venomous. Venomous. Oh, get it? We home hence no walls.
How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help. This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Let's go with the you want.
The file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Inmin?
Oh, the Endman. She's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've
Are you sure about that?
The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Are you sure about that?
So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, 天使哥. Carry on.
I might pull for this character. Maybe. Possibly. Man, she looks miserable. See, the man having good giant. Maybe not. Depressed Alex Russell.
Endman. Apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
Thank God, what's up?
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade.
Welcome back.
Purpose. That is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another.
Solo leveling around? Nice, nice. I see more money.
If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Time for e-grease. You haven't even got any grease yet? He was pretty badass, e-grease. Win the game, I'll go give.
You're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Braid? What do you mean braid? What, dude?
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi Zhuang, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
You shouldn't be doing this alone.
Go to that game, is that lovely? We are getting glasses thanks to the bottom? Bottom? What is bottom?
You arrived. Told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. Oh, that's why I decided to beat you to it.
How long have you been waiting here?
Not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
One eyeglass is on dual starting in the game now.
The ether energy is getting more powerful. this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself. True. Let's try to get closer to the rift. Let's keep moving.
Do a setup review pass? Fuck no. I'm not going to show you anything about my real life. I can give you the specifications.
It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal. Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy.
Fell from my bad, I was kinda...
These experiences. Despite the years, none of them have
Yuka, Shiri, and then... No, I'm not good with the names, Wally. Who the fuck are they?
I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
30 years ago? How old are you? You saw nothing. What about that in glitch?
Which
Okay.
fragment will I see this time?
Okay.
Just as I expected, ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar.
Chaos!
Yet completely transformed. The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like Sheernite of the underground array. The two spaces are blended within the scroll.
Tiranite, green. I don't like green.
The Sheernite
Gives me PTSD from vegetables.
But if it's Sheernite, we can simply energize it.
There'll be reasons why I made a play out, guys. What is it?
All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Watch the story is again in puzzles and exploration. Ah, cool. Nice.
Entman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities.
There's a chance to pick male and female in this game. Yes, you can be a dude. Yes, yes, yes. You can be a dude. But why would you want to watch a guy's ass? Was it that gay?
I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I think enough the size of the game. Okay. Really, is it 5 hours already? I'm gonna get sleepy.
They are.
Okay, we got was 40 minutes. Dude, they are shoving in the character story too. It's fucking obnoxious. I hate it, but anyway, as well that. It's not their story, it's a Hun story. This is bullshit.
Hi everyone. My name's Yi. Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it.
I wish people are this excited for my criticism. How video games are going. Jesus. People are just fuming. I think I've seen my videos.
A comparison of eggs laid by short
Alright, to be honest, I am pretty mad if I know just review them.
I don't know why it's there.
I don't like mediocre shit, it just pisses me off.
And listed a few questions.
Ignorance is a blizzard, dude. If you're too dumb to have seen so many things, so many stories, so many stories in your life, I don't know why you just actually us. I have no idea.
She left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly. Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over.
Where was I?
Now it's
Oh,
time
yeah.
to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
So yeah, if you are not informed in so many things, not informed, experienced, that's what the word I'm looking for. If you are not experienced in so many stories, I read the literature, so I know what the older stories as well. So you start to derive the pattern, and then find similarities between so many things, which kind of makes the first experience pretty bad, right?
I'd only know when I see it.
But if you don't have that experience or went through all the stories, I think you'll be fine and enjoy it. That's why when the second I saw Crimson Desert, I know it's a third tier game. Because I played so many of these open world games that does the thing better. But if you're as a Western player, play that game first time ever, it will look amazing for you. But for me, 4th rate garbage.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
She just turns into a super saiyan. What is this? What happened to Snake Dad?
If my guess is right, this should lead to
Dude.
the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blood before we can move the Sheeran force.
This is just they're calling him the Shiranite, but I know what this is. This is jade. This is a Chinese jade shade. You know the green rats the Chinese use?
The butterfly.
Just because you call it Zeronite, so it just becomes Zeronite.
Looks like we'll have to take an
I don't like the fact that they're just trying to shove in Chinese mythology in every year. They never can play it out. Like Wuthering Waves has a China area. Genshin Impact has a China area. This game has a China area. I guess it's just to play for first, but it's getting pretty old though.
Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman.
I'm pretty sure they are gonna come up with a character that uses painting. It's supposed to definitely do it though. I can give them that. Welcome, Sesame.
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
Buyer's remorse, that's what it is. People who buy those games, when I say that game is stupid, it makes them feel like they have wasted their money and being a freaking retard for buying that game, you know? So they try to so much to validate it. That their choice they made is not stupid, and so they just default the game. That's me much. It's kind of sad. There are so many of those sad people out there that does that. It's a video game, who cares? Defend the Andy. Defend the Andy. Oh, what are you talking about?
The meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheeranite. You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else, but we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Sheeranite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Dawn said she wanted to build a Sheeranite city. Look, what do you think of our first brick?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Sheeranite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours?
It's got a hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza. Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiancha will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city. It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling.
One of them, I think, did.
Time to leave, Endman. There's only a short distance to go.
What? This is a big swallow of the fish.
10 years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit.
So everybody here is dead. Okay, got it.
The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors. Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite. Light eliminated. Let's keep going. time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident. It all
Yep,
happened
they've been as fuck.
They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again. Why? I can't waste my time on tears. It's all right. Just let it all out. I've got no time. There's too much to do. You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time. How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
I will. I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going. Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess. I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
They allow to infuse the reverb. Do I have reverb? Can you guys hear a reverb in my voice? I use the reverb too. But it's very mild.
strong.
Thank you, Endman. Why?
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stayed true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving.
Are you with it, miss? Yes.
Tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
Tamil! Angline, no mercy! Like me! It's a... Oh god. Huh? There we go, we are back.
Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
So the story is so safe. Nothing has struck me.
More together?
Like our enemy is this OP as shit. I don't know how the fuck they failed in the first place. No, not a single person died. I think this guy is barely going on a date. Like, I don't know, man. Boy, what the fuck? Come on!
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along.
It doesn't feel like I'm in the 13th position at all. It's like I'm going in a fucking field trip.
Who to share this with?
This is a fucking field trip, dude.
So, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment.
Oh. Teenage kids, these games aren't for kids. What is that? Shiranite tea? Is that a Shiranite tea?
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor. I'm quite
You wanna find out that? How?
Truly, the flavors from the past.
Virgin, if you are so virgin as fucking your life, this will be a so exciting video.
Anything peculiar?
This is the most virginous shit I ever seen. Wow.
That's right. Flavors
No.
of the past.
I know I might make this a real nice one because I'm so bored out of my mind.
I barely realized
Somebody die! Come on!
has slipped by.
This is a not game for you. Fucking better answers I will get.
Endman. Wuling has become a part of me.
When people think they are smart at discrediting other people and come up with this so-called clever lines like this game is not for you. But when the reality is then such a beta way to say it. If you say that, you are such a beta dude. Jesus Christ.
Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united
Pathetic.
for the same cause.
Dude, I don't even want to prove that up. Like, you see, he's so boring. Cardboard cutout character. Oh, the friend side he studied with the dog, where? And then I have a bottle for the main character. Like, she is the 10th girl, I think, that has an attraction towards the main character. This is why you fucking despise the Wuthering Waves. Because in Wuthering Waves, every freaking main woman you meet in the game wants your cock. Lame. How about I can make a friend out of them? Can I be just friends? Okay, what's up? Dude, I'm gonna quit this game for my awareness to awareness. They just so hard. Yeah, tell me about it. Yo, send me money so I can get an ad girl and conditioner. Yo, can I get a better infantry slot in this game? Shit, look at how small my infantry bag is. Look at this. Get 35? That's the best you can do. I fucking hate when the game tries to shove in the main story. The character story. The character story into the main story. It's fucking obnoxious and annoying. Yeah. So fucking annoying, dude. That makes the world shallow as shit. Like that's why I like Genshin Impact because they don't do that much. They will rarely put the main character because the main character is just literally a god. And that gives her kind of fit them more, a little bit more. But in this game, they just shove in like a random character that wants you. And then they just tell her story. It's so annoying. Cringe. It's cringe. Dude, I'm so gonna quit this piece of shit. The fact this isn't gotten too convoluted to the point it's not even fun anymore. People, I think it gotten to work. First it was fun, but now it's just tedium.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
The game definitely looks good about it. I think they should tone down the factory complexity and make it easier. Làm áo. Away làm áo. I think I could play tomorrow against an environment that is like a Wonder Quest we can do. But that is pretty much it. That I have done. Arknights enfield story has been gone up. Meh, mediocre. The cutscene looked great, but story-wise, never the. These villains are such a pathetic villains I ever seen in my life. Like that other guy just showed up, got his ass sealed into a painting. Nefer showed up, dies. No threat, nothing. Nobody dies, nobody even get hurt. One girl just goes into a coma and she never gotten a single scratch on her body. It's just super retarded. Have some balls and kill off some characters. Jesus. These narrative writers are such pussies. Get some balls. You lack balls. You know? Seek a ball. Unbelievable. At least the old night obvious is not a that they didn't well, bring it out. Ah. What was I? Do you have that about the capacity to kill off some characters in this game? Nope. Can I just not see this Grifter piece of shit? So annoying to see his face. Highlights with science and philosophy is possible. I think I watched that. No fun unloaded, yeah.
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
I thought this game looked like this when I played it.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
Your last mistake, fate.
Oh my god. Of course they gotta get out of the parry. Of course. Of course this is gonna be a parry in the game. Of course, dude. There's a legitimate game has parry. No, he is doing it riposte. I mean, to be honest, here's my honest take up with this game. Black Flag. When I played it, I personally thought this game was boring. I know the ship was good, but the main story is not that impressive. Okay. I think I might give it another shot with the remake, since the graphics looks nice. Graphics? You like graphics?
Good for you as well.
Oh shit, the ship looks good. Yeah, I own this, why not? Oh shit, they got an underwater level? Sick. When this game is coming out? I wanna criticize this one too, since it's going to be very popular. Let's piss people off with this game, with my review. I wonder how well the performance is gonna be. Holy, that looks so good. Look at that. If we had a graphics on I think this will look amazing for you. What I am so skeptical. Do they have a demo for this? Do they have a demo for this or not? If they don't, they are such a bitch. But it's gonna resync. Wow. Work in progress footage. When the fuck is gonna come out? Can't wait to better test this one, isn't it? With the full price. Pay full price on a beta test. To be honest, this year looks like Tomb Raider. July. It's coming in July. March, April, May, June, July. 3 months? 4 months? This looks so good. But the frame bird looks pretty consistent. I haven't seen it in any diff. That's kinda cool. Damn. Yeah, it's surprising that it runs fine. It's running at 60 FPS without any issues, I can tell. I'm very sensitive to frame drops. Man, no matter what you say, AAA is AAA, dude. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Fuck the parry.
No sense of humor.
Let's see what he was carrying. It's addressed to Commodore Chamberlain at the governor's mansion. That's where I'll find him then.
Okay, vi ser igen den Maggie. Why does that really look comfortable when you run? Yeah. Why do this makes me want that you're supposed to get a money both?
The more holds, the higher the profit.
Nice. Kind of funny how the difference from optimization from low settings and high settings is just lighting. You guys see this? Okay, it kind of got rid of some of the grasses. That's nice. Grasses and shadows took a hit, I think. Is that game Unreal Engine? How much is Windrose? Which goes what, like CM for 500 or something? I might get it. I just want to spend it. Would want to spend it for 1,000 rupees on it. 1,000 is too much for me in India. How could... Can we get regional pricing back again? Every game in India is going for like 4,500. It's fucking retarded. That's the topic for the next video. There we go. I want to talk about that in the next video. Just gotta get some script. Oh, 36 separate at this point is like 10 years old. That CPU is 10 years old at this point, I think. When it was launched. Pulled us a 19, okay. How many years of that? Private supplements. Oh, okay, not 10 years old. I'm completely wrong on that one. It's around 5-6 years old, I think. Here's the thing. If your CPU is older, you won't be CPU bound, but if you are having a older GPU, unless you run out of VRAM, you can use upscaling to catch up with most of the recent videos. So it's not really a big deal. Your CPU is the most important factor nowadays in a PC. People will say, oh, upscaling is bad. Same as the boomers who say AI is bad. Because they are so scared that the AI is going to replace their ass so fast. They're gatekeeping retards. But here's the thing. Yeah, if you're CPU bored, you cannot even play the game. Like, that's the problem with the Jedi Survivor. I mean, that game is unoptimized as fuck, but it is one of the factors too. Finally, I cooked the remake. This is what I mean. These guys don't play any games. Finally, I cooked game remake. What happened to Final Fantasy VII? What happened to what's that other remake that was really good? Silent Hill 2 remake. Brainless, so brainless. Doesn't play multiple games, and then this one game that comes out that is popular, people like it, and then he just makes a video out of it. So sad. There are so many other remakes out there. Find it. What is the name of all the fundamentals? Damn. Yeah, I said it was gonna pop off. But I think, yeah, Assassin's Creed might hit this number pretty hard. It might hit the number. There is a good chance it might. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. And make that a regional pricing video. I'll come back tomorrow. We can play the Genshin, or I could continue just start playing Ninja Hero. Let's hope I don't rage quit on that. Honey, are you still here? Who do we raid? Nobody is here. So I'm gonna just call it a day and come back tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. Have a nice one.